Good evening, and welcome everybody to Scotch and Smoke Rings. I took most of this Christmas break off. It's been a week since we've seen each other, and that's a really weird feeling. I was commenting all Christmas break how strange it was to not have a show that day. Anyway, it was extremely relaxing. Got to hang out with my kids, who also had a Christmas break with no school, and we went all over the place and had a great time, and it's exactly what I needed. But it's still great to see each and every one of you. Everyone on Twitch, HM Grant, Eternal Flamekeeper, Killer Snake, The Wiz 453, and then of course everyone on Facebook, Toby Noble, Jared Shover, and all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Retro Wave, Ant444, Tilly, Changed One, Hellcat Alt Grendel, Clyde Kyle, Julian Z, Adam M, Tony J, Rachel, Naka Michael, and then Adrian Parker in the chat with the first super chat of the day says, "Hey Ox, how was your Christmas? Hope you and the family are doing well. I can't believe it's been 45 months. Adrian Parker, a member for 45 months and a Silver Ox. That's amazing. I can hardly believe it's been 45 months as well. Well, I gotta say, I am incredibly humbled by this community. I keep on seeing all of the messages and the well wishes and the Merry Christmas wishes you guys have been leaving me off the broadcast. Everyone on Twitch leaving little messages even when I'm not online. And I didn't realize this, but people can leave me a message when they buy my plushie. And I'm just now discovering this, and so I'm going through them, and there are like hundreds of little messages from you guys. So extremely kind, and I gotta say, thank you so much. Joey MF Jones, a member for 10 months, says, "Hey, hope your Christmas was good and a Happy New Year." Thank you so much, Joey MF Jones. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Well, I teased on Twitter that I was going to be showing off some of my Christmas presents that I got this year. And I'll start with this. Probably my absolute favorite. Santa bought my daughter some quick dry moldable foam, and the first thing she decided to make was a little Oxhorn keychain. That's right, this is a keychain. This is supposed to go in my pocket. I don't think I'll put it in my pocket. It's very robust. It's got 3 different keychains on it, and it's so adorable. And I love it. I'm probably going to hang it up somewhere in my office. It's an Oxhorn keychain. She's so creative. I love it. Then I got this. I got this from my mom. This is an Oxhorn drinking horn. Let me take it out of the sheath so you can get the full glory of this thing. The weird thing is that this isn't the first drinking horn my mom has gotten me. My mom once went on a trip to Bern, Switzerland. She was really into coffee years ago, and she was competing in a big coffee competition in Bern, Switzerland. And when she came back, she brought me this pewter horn. It was this like pewter drinking horn inlaid with glass. It was really nice. I still have it on display in my house. And then for Christmas this year, she gets me this hand-carved Oxhorn drinking horn. Made from actual ox horn. And she's getting incredibly creative with her gifts. And then it comes with this Oxhorn drinking horn stand made from Oxhorn. And I think it goes like this. See if it stands up on its own. Yeah. I think that's what you do. I think you put it in there. Or is it like this? I'm not sure, but this is the Oxhorn drinking stand for the Oxhorn drinking horn. I love it. So, extremely kind, generous. Christmas gifts from my family. And then I got a lot of fun stuff. This is Kentucky bourbon chocolates. This is what I asked for. Everyone in my life kept on coming and saying, "Hey, what do you want for Christmas?" I said, "I want chocolates." I don't get chocolates often. There are Valentine's Days and anniversaries and birthdays where people get chocolates and flowers. I never get chocolates and flowers. I wanted some chocolates and flowers, and I got some nice, beautiful Christmas flowers, and these are my chocolates. I got some bourbon chocolates. Well, pecan on it. And then these Woodford Reserve. More chocolates. Look at that. I've been enjoying them. My Christmas time. These are, I think, whiskey chocolates. Or pecan wrap. A bit of whiskey chocolate. I'll set these over here. And I got another one. It's very similar. But entirely different. I think it's a rum. I don't know. I have no idea, but they're good. Right. Oh. It's Jim Beam Fudge. I had a great Christmas, everybody. I've been eating Jim Beam Fudge for the past week. Jim Beam Fudge. Yeah. Sean Fernando says mukbang. Hey, this is not a mukbang. I didn't intend for this to become a mukbang. I figured if I'm going to show it up, I got to sample the goods. I'm going through it quickly. I'm not sitting here savoring it. This is not ASMR Oxhorn themed. No, just eating the chocolate. So, gotta clear my palate. Retro Wave says, Ox, you can eat slower and into the mic. Need ASMR. None of that. You're in the wrong program. Retro Wave. That's not what this is. I just had to sample the chocolate. I can't have a stack of chocolates that are filled with booze and not try one. I mean, come on. It would be rude. It was a gift. But then the one I teased on my program was this. I've been complaining about my lighter situation offline as well. Whenever my, pardon me, that mukbang got out of control. Whew. Some of those are powerful. Man. I'm going to have to go through that stack of chocolates slowly. I don't want to eat them all in one night. My brother has been mocking me for months now because he'll come over to have a cigar with me. And I've figured out the routine, right? I don't even know where the other one is, but I've got the one that lights the spark, and then I've got the one that has the fuel, and I got to put them in just the right angle, and then I get fire, and then I have to teach him how to do it, and he gets so frustrated. So someone in my life very kindly got me a brand new lighter, and this is more than just a lighter. This is a legit torch. It's got 2 modes for the flame. Pointy flame, fat feathery flame, and then you can go tiny flame or super long flame. And I'm going to go pointed flame, and it works with a single press of the button. Let's go feathery flame. Hold on. Wow. Oh. Go with fire. You gotta be careful not to breathe on this. After all those chocolates, I feel like I'd start a blaze or something. There we go. Now that is the toasted foot. GDEP says, try not to singe your eyebrows. I'll do my best. Josh Bunton on Twitch. Good evening, everyone, he says. Good evening, Josh Bunton. Jessica on Facebook says, hi, Ox, I sent you a tweet on X. It's a lighter you might like. Thank you for that one. I will check it out after the broadcast. Matthew Ryan on Facebook says, all hail the amazing and wonderful Oxhorn, master of lore and keeper of the useless items. I am indeed the keeper of the useless items, including Oxhorn drinking horns and Starfield props. But I wouldn't have it any other way. All right, let me see. Julian Z says, good evening, Oxhorn. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. So what did you get for Christmas? Show us. He sent this before I went through everything that I got. Also, will you be taking New Year's off as well? I haven't decided yet. I guess I'll have to let you know. Aaron Barlow says, hope you had a great Christmas, and here's to a wonderful New Year. Cheers, Ox. Thank you so much. Alt Grendel says, so you have Boromore's horn. Nice. Yeah, it is. It does look a lot like Boromore's horn. It's pretty cool. Rachel says, did Santa bring Oxhorn any props? I mean, aside from the horn, which I'll have to put on display somewhere around here, I didn't get any more Fallout or Starfield props. Adam M says, eats chocolate shirtless, new Twitch meta. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it anymore. I mean, they had that topless streamer thing on Twitch for a brief window. It was like 2 days where you could be topless on Twitch without getting banned, and then they were like, oh, I guess this is a bad idea. It took them a while. They had to try it before they realized that it would be a bad idea. They couldn't figure it out before actually trying it. So, yeah, I missed my opportunity to eat boozy chocolates topless in a hot tub on Twitch. Sad. Man of Warp says, come to think of it, seeing as how Normandy's Dr. Chocwas is often called Dr. Chocolates, BioWare should sell chocolates that look like the character. Chocolates that look like Chocwas? That's a gold mine. That's a wonderful idea. You should let them know. This is a missed opportunity. Ant444 says, my biggest fear is being trapped in a small room with Santa. I guess you could say I have claustrophobia. I guess you could say that. I'd rather you didn't, but you could. Thank you, Ant444. Chininator says Ox is going to catch his beard or mic on fire. I don't know why you have such little faith in my ability to control the flame. I've been doing this for a very long time. Yes, there are singe marks in my pop filter, but it happens once every 1,000 lights or something like that. The odds of me setting this on fire today are minimal. Hellcat says 14 months. Yeah. Also, I have been playing Control, finally. Among other games I got with my Christmas money. Well, congratulations, Hellcat. Hope you enjoy Control. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's definitely the game to play if you want to get into the Alan Wake universe. Rise Up Lights says, here's to the first and only channel that I am a member of. Well, that's extremely kind. Rise Up Lights, I appreciate it. Your memberships really help my channel. It's probably one of the best things you can do to help my channel out. So thank you so much. Now, I am strategizing my content calendar for next year, for the new year, because this is going to be my last broadcast this year. That's right. The next time we see each other, it will be the new year, either on New Year Day or a couple days after. So I would love some of your ideas. In particular, are there any questions about the Fallout universe that you've always wondered and you'd like to have answered. That's something I'm considering doing as a new series. Of course, I will continue with the full story of Fallout 4, which I want to complete. I always complete what I start unless I start something knowing that I might not complete it, in which case I might not complete what I start. But if I start something knowing that I will complete it, I will complete it. So I will complete the full story of Fallout 4. Adam M's gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Adam M. And congratulations to Clell Biggs, Arthur Wigglesby, The Mad Wizard, Grant Billow, and Meat Potato. Thank you, Adam M. And congratulations all. Murden Philippe says, what's the one type of pain that's enjoyable on New Year's? Champagne. I'll see myself out. Don't worry, you won't see me again till next year. Well, thank you, Murden Philippe. I mean, people are into lots of different pains, you know? I'm just, not to be crass or anything, but I think that strictly speaking, there will be many pains on New Year's Eve, some of which are probably enjoyed. Just strictly speaking, you know, it's not the only kind of enjoyable pain is champagne. Not that I don't like pain. Pain is bad. There are some people who like pain. Well, certain types of pain. Just, it's a big world out there, you know? Nick Butler says, hey, Oxhorn, hope you had a great Christmas. Favorite game of 2023? It's so difficult because there are so many wonderful games of 2023. I mean, Alan Wake was amazing. Starfield was good. I don't know if I could pick my favorite. Baldur's Gate was good. I'm not sure. What have I enjoyed? I mean, I really enjoyed playing Dredge on a personal level, just by myself. I enjoyed Valheim, but that, of course, wasn't from this year. Dave the Diver has been pretty good. I've been enjoying myself with that. Irvin Chadwick says, hello, Oxhorn. Are you going to stream Avatar Frontiers of Pandora? You're the only channel I'm a member of as well. Well, thank you, Irvin Chadwick. Maybe I'm going to leave a note for myself just to look into it later. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Cool. Thank you very much, Irvin Chadwick. Robert Cicerma says, would love videos of the custom music vid intros. Yeah, that is a good idea, and it's actually something I'm considering doing once I complete my series. Once I complete my series on the full story of Fallout 4, I will have done everything that I want to do, in which case I could come up with a compilation video of all of my intro musical sequences, which is something I'm planning on doing eventually. Darth Luke says, how's your holiday? Also, Happy New Year. Thank you very much, Darth Luke. My holiday has been amazing. Really enjoying the time off. But it's also good to be back on the stream with all of you. Padre in the chat. It's good to see you again, Padre. I feel like it's been a while. He says, when I go to parties, I always bring my teddy bear with me. It's my plush one. My child's favorite plush animal is named after its bright, glinting visual organs, reminding me of morning precipitation. So do I. Evening Ox, he says, oh, Padre, it's good to have you back. So do I, spelled Sewdeweye. So do I. That's just plush animal glinting visual organs. It's a remarkable way of expressing that thought. Thank you, Padre. Daniel Holmes says, Fallout lore idea, history on the chems in the universe. That's a great idea. History of chems. Rachel says, maybe you take a page out of Twitch's book and try terrible ideas out before you know for sure. I mean, how else will you know if a body pillow is a bad idea? I mean, yeah, but I'd have to produce one. I'd have to invest the money into producing a body pillow, and then no one buys it except for the three of you who are weird. But, it probably wouldn't be a huge seller, an Oxhorn body pillow. I know that it keeps coming up, but it keeps coming up from the same three of you. So I think the three of you need to get together and together make your own Oxhorn body pillow. Greg gifted an Oxhorn membership to the community. Thank you so much, Greg, and congratulations to Keith Sersey. Rachel says, would love a game-spanning timeline of Brotherhood of Steel lore. Okay. Interesting. Now, that's going to change when the TV show comes out, so I wonder if I should wait until that comes out. Matthew Ryan on Facebook says, we'd buy it. Yeah, that's my point, Matthew. The three of you. I mean, the two of you were two of the three that I was thinking of. But it's good to know that you guys would be as into it. You know, I mean, I'm flattered. I'm just, such flattery. Alt Grendel says, if you're keeping a list of games for charity streams, I would recommend Exit 8. Exit 8 going on the list. Gazareth says, I drove my car into a river. It turned into a mobile phone. It was a Kia. Then a Nokia. Yeah, but it's still in the river, right? But Nokias don't work in the river. I mean, Nokias work in the river as being Nokias, but Nokias don't work in the river. They can exist in a river, but they're still Nokias. It would turn into a no Nokia because a Nokia not working, right? If we're using the same logic of the joke. Adam M says 3 wise kings and queens. All right, Adam M, I believe that's the beginning of a joke, or perhaps the end of one. But either way, I think there's something missing there. That's all right. I appreciate it anyway, Adam M. Whoa! All right. P-Town says, Fallout lore topic, great game members, confirmed members, and your opinion members? Oh, the great game. Oh, members of the great game. That's a great idea. That's a wonderful topic idea. Thank you so much. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. Tony Goins on Facebook says, hi, Ox. Finally able to catch a stream. Been busy for the last month. No worries, Tony. I know how you feel. It's been a busy, busy month for me as well. It's been a busy year. Just a full year of just busyness. I'm really hoping that this coming year is going to be better, but it's probably not. That's not to get down or anything, but there's a lot going on that we already know about that's going to go on in 2024. It's going to bring me down. I can tell you that already. But we can still hope for the best. Chininator says, I'd buy it. All right, there's 3 of you right there, see? Matthew Ryan and his wonderful wife and Chininator, the 3 of you. All right, 3 people buying. Are you saying there's more? Oh, God. Still, don't know if it's enough to actually start producing an Oxhorn body pillow. Man of Warb says, besides Jet, and to a lesser extent Psycho and Mentats, there isn't any lore available for chems. Possibly because Med-X is just morphine and Buff-Out is just cortisone. I mean, you're right. There's not a whole lot of lore about chems. But there is lore about specific chems. As you just said, there's lore about Jet. And we can also infer lore on some chems based on how they're used in the universe. Mentats, for example, is used prolifically by students. In colleges and in high schools, we find Mentats everywhere. We find Buff-Out in gyms and on military bases. So, while we're not going to be able to find a list of ingredients or manufacturers of all of them, we can certainly come up with a story about some chems based on the environmental storytelling in the games. So it's worth a look. Cannabiseur says, hey Ox, hope you and the family are having a good week. As I get older, I remember all the people I lost along the way. Maybe my budding career as a tour guide was not the right choice. Nice one, Cannabiseur. Having a great week over here. Hope you are as well. And try not to regret about things you can no longer help. Like getting people lost and possibly killed on a tour. Wasn't your fault. Julian Z says, joke for you, Ox. Took my wife to an apple orchard for Christmas and stood watching the trees for half an hour. When I told her it was her gift, she got upset. Apparently, it wasn't the Apple Watch she wanted. That's great. I like that one. Nicely done, Julian Z. Rachel says, a game spanning super mutant and FEV lore. Right? We can definitely touch on those topics. I feel like I've done those before, but I guess I got to get out of the mentality of only doing things once. Because I realize that as time goes on, my particular style changes, and the way I would tell a story would change as well. I think I was pretty thorough about super mutants back when I did my video on when super mutants arrived at Appalachia. But you know what? I've never done a video that connects them all. I talked about how FEV got to Appalachia. I talked about how FEV got to the Commonwealth. But I didn't... And in those videos, I lightly touched upon their connection to the Master and all of that. But I could definitely do a big, thorough history of FEV and history of the variety of super mutants out there in the Commonwealth. Or the world, actually, I should say. Cheng Yang says, good evening, Oxhorn. I forgot to tell you that Alice Madness Returns is a dark version of Alice in Wonderland. The game is about Alice's family being killed by fire at night. Dear Lord. That sounds positively tragic. Alice Madness Returns. Got it on the list. Droid Noises says, I'd buy the pillow. Hello from Japan. Okay, we got 4 people. 4 people in the chat that want to see that pillow. Ludi Coden says, what did the Comcast guy get for Christmas? Oh, I just got him a cushion for his stool. I mean, look, he and I are not close. We don't see each other on a day-to-day basis. It's not like I have him in my closet where I've kept him enchained for months now. That's not what has happened, and so therefore, I wouldn't really have an opportunity to give him a gift. We talk from time to time, you know? It's not on a constant daily basis. So, yeah, we don't have the sort of relationship where we give each other gifts. I definitely didn't give him a cushion for his stool. If he even has a stool. And I'm not assuming that he does. So. HM Grant says, don't hurt your beard with that. All right, I will have to be very careful with my flamethrower here not to ignite my beard. Tony Gones on Facebook says, hi, Ox. Hey there, Tony Gones. Good to see you. The Wiz on Twitch says, buy a few silky sleeves for body pillows just for them. And do some silk screens like what's on some of your tees. And then let them do the stuffing. Oh, as in cotton. Okay, right. It freaked. I like it. Yeah, I could do that. I probably would if I ever did sell, body-sized pillows. I'd probably let the customers do the stuffing, because it's easier to ship that way, right? Yeah. Why does it keep going out? Paladin Dance's girlfriend says, we want the body pillows. Okay, this is starting to get out of hand here. I don't think I want to do the body pillows, everybody. Imagine the things I could make. I could make bobbleheads. I could make, I don't know, custom Oxhorn themed Pit Boys. I don't know. I could have my own line of derbies. But body pillows? That's the next thing? Really? No, guys, I don't think. President Cupcake T-Cat says, hi, how would you make a Fallout game if you could? Well, President, hi. How would I make it? Very carefully and with thorough attention to detail, making sure that I don't make any mistakes that could be construed as not lore friendly. If you're asking what my game would be about, what the story is, what the theme is, stuff, so on and so forth. There's no way I could tell you right now. But I would love to set something in Canada or Mexico, something really close to the U.S., but maybe not in the U.S. Some place that's still got some of America's culture, or close enough to it, but is somewhere else, a place that hasn't been explored in story before. But yeah, I don't have a plot written out, though if I was ever given the opportunity, I think I'd really relish the opportunity to write a plot for a Fallout game. Gazareth says, have you already made videos on all the current vaults that are explorable? I have. I've covered every single vault in every single game. Even all of the vaults are currently available in Fallout 76 and Fallouts 1, 2, even Tactics. I've covered them all. So those videos are already made and they're organized in a playlist on my channel right now. Robert Sisema says perhaps a single lore summary video per game that you've already streamed. Point to those streams as a bonus. Also, Fallout London near the TV show. Pretty cool. I can't wait for the TV show. And good on the folks at Fallout London for getting that mod released shortly. As for, like summaries or opinion videos of the games I've streamed, maybe. Maybe. Man of Warp says, question is, to quote the RoboCop movie, would they buy that for $1? Yeah. I mean, if I did come out with an Oxhorn body pillow, I wouldn't be able to sell it for $1. I wouldn't even get my money back from the investment if I sold it for $1. It'd probably have to be, I don't know, like at $25, $30? That's an extremely expensive pillowcase, don't you think? Huh. I'd have to... I'm not getting into it. It's not happening. Just saying. Alt Grendel says, to everyone that received a book from me for Christmas, they're due back at the library tomorrow. Your generosity knows no bounds there, Alt Grendel. But I'm glad you were able to get the PSA out there so that people understand. We wouldn't want them to get any penalties. Shadow Snake 89 says, here's that money to pay you back for that horrible eunuch joke I made a long time ago. It's been on my mind all year. Shadow Snake. You don't need to find, don't worry about it. That's the point of this program. You come on the program, you say something funny, even if it's a little slightly off color. You know, we don't want to go too bad, but if it's slightly off color, that's okay. You don't need to be too ashamed. It's all, no one is judging you here. This is a judgment-free space. I mean, we've got people that like stuffing body pillows here. So, yeah, you're all right. You're doing just fine. Droid Noises says, would you make a Fallout game in the Bethesda style or more like the originals? I love a bobblehead of you, by the way. Yeah, I'd love to make a bobblehead. So it wouldn't be a top-down isometric game, and it wouldn't be a tactical turn-based game. I would want it to be... Well, ideally, it would be a third-person exploration game, but those kind of games require AAA resources, and unless I got hired by Bethesda, I wouldn't have AAA resources. So, realistically speaking, I'd probably be working with a small indie studio, in which case it would, I guess it would have to be a top-down isometric game. But if I had my wish, it would be a fully three-dimensional first-person RPG. Greg says, Ox, I hope you and the family had a fantastic holiday weekend. I very much hope chat had a relaxing and lovely holiday too. Sending much love. Thank you very much, Greg. Sending much love back at you as well. Wow. It's so violent you can hear it. Quantum Biatch says an Oxhorn snow globe is a good idea. Ooh, I like that. I like that. An Oxhorn ashtray? These are good ideas. I mean, I didn't ask for merchandise ideas, but these are still great. I'm taking notes. Manly Forever says 2 peanuts were walking down the street. One of them was assaulted. Salted peanut. Thank you. Manly Forever. Love it. Padre says, sadly, I'm barely fun at parties, so please bear with me. What do you call a stuffed animal version of Mount Rushmore? Mount Plushmore. I still sleep with stuffed animals. I can't help it. I just love taxidermy. Missed me, Ox, he says, boy, did I miss you, Padre. I mean, the dad jokes have been good, but wow, it's missed that certain bit of spice that only you bring to these dad jokes. I mean, sleeping with taxidermied animals, only you, Padre. Only you. P-Town says, Fallout topic, ghoulification process, everything we know. And by the way, I don't want a body pillow. Wait, we got one in the chat who doesn't want a body pillow. Wow, for a minute there, I thought this community was just, really into that sort of thing. But no, there's someone who does not want a body pillow. All right. Thank you for that one. But that's a great idea, the ghoulification process. AKA, how do ghouls work from the lore of the world? That's good. You Got Run Over on Twitch says, you've done videos on the Fallout power armor, but have you done a video on all of the weapons? I haven't done a video on all of the weapons. Certainly a good idea. Taking notes here. Getting quite a list. Cheng Yang says, Ox, do you think Desdemona and the railroad are selfish for not helping the people of the Commonwealth? To me, I think the railroad are selfish and only care about synths and ignore human beings. So, what you're saying is accurate. They only care about synths, even to the detriment of human beings. And in fact, they actively are suspicious towards other human beings. But the reason they are is because there is anti-synth sentiment among even normal, regular human beings in the Commonwealth, causing the railroad to be distrustful, right? As we learned from Deacon's story when he told about joining the UC Death Clause or whatever it was called and murdering synths just because they were synths, so on and so forth. So sure, they could become this faction where they hand to help everybody, but the nature of what their job is means that they have to be underground, undercover. And if they opened it up to a big, wider humanitarian effort, they would have a harder time maintaining their cover. So I think it's good that they just focus on a specific thing. Because after all, there are other factions that kind of fill the void they could otherwise take. The Minutemen, for example, are there to help everybody, synths included. The Brotherhood of Steel claim to want to care about the people of the Commonwealth, even though they really only care about themselves. But there isn't any other faction that actively and specifically focuses on synths, on helping synths that have escaped and freeing synths from the Institute. And so I think it's okay that they focus just on that because they have limited resources and that's where their passion is. Greg says that Gazareths in chat asks, why is your Billy the Fridge video your most popular? Couple of reasons. I had a fun time with the title. I called him Billy the Kid in a Fridge. And, I mean, he's just Billy in a fridge. But I had fun with the title. I turned it into a little bit of a pun. Secondly, it's ridiculous. It's weird. It's a weird concept that Bethesda came up with. And thirdly, I made it short. I kind of made it a short summary of the entire quest instead of what I usually do, which is just go through every scrap of dialogue related to the quest. So yeah, I think there are a number of different things that came together to make it one of my most popular videos. Padre. Oh dear. There's a lot of X's in this. Let's see. I'm a little worried. He says, so Ox, buddy, pal, dare I say, friend, do you have XXXXX pause XXXXX pause XXXXXL plush Oxhorn dolls? Are you asking for a life-size Oxhorn doll, Padre? No, I don't. And I probably won't. The internet is a big and wild place filled with all sorts of creative people. I'm sure that if there is enough demand, someone will come up with such a thing. But I won't. Thank you for that one, Padre. Robert Sisema says 2 more. Watch with Ox/Director's commentary of previous vids and compilation-themed vids with intros in between. Hours of vaults, food, companions. I've seen them do well with others and enjoy them. Okay, compilation vids. I love that idea, but it has its own downfalls. For example, if I were to do a video about all of the vaults in the Fallout universe, that's going to be fine until more vaults are created, like the vaults that are going to appear in the Fallout TV show. Any future vaults that appear in Fallout 76. Suddenly, my video would become outdated, and I'd have to re-release it. But yeah, it's a great idea. All the vaults, NCR history, NCR side quests, Legion side quests, that sort of thing, right? I love it. Now, as for a director's commentary, I don't think that would work very well because the video itself already has myself narrating it. And if I were to then narrate a commentary over my narration, it wouldn't make any sense because it's not like it's a film where there's a bunch of action going on and you can watch the original action and hear the original story while the director's commentary is narrated over it. You would miss everything. It would just be me talking about... Yeah, it would be me re-releasing a video with a new narration, essentially, is what it is. I don't think that would work very well. Greg says, 1 planet-sized ox body pillow, please. Okay. Well, you just want a place to live, is what you want. Earth is not enough for you. No. I'll work on it. Tilly gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Tilly, and congratulations to Slapsoil, NG Kyrapan, Sarah Slack, Quantum Biatch, Matt, and Ben Cooling. Thanks again, Tilly, and congratulations all. You got run over, says Ox. I know you have said you don't know what you will do with the Fallout TV show, but you definitely need a recap/review. Yeah, I definitely need to do something, and I'm thinking the most logical thing for me to do is basically go over each episode and talk about whether or not it's lore-friendly, and point out all of the places where it fails the lore, and then maybe do a synopsis of whether or not I think that the changes to the lore, if they made any changes to the lore, helped the universe or hurt the universe, something like that. And yeah, that's something that I would love to do. It's something I'm planning on doing at some point. Man of Warp says, a moral dilemma. Do you cover up a heroic person's treacherous betrayal because the people need a hero? Or reveal the truth and let the people deal with it? Interesting moral dilemma, and I suppose it would change based on the particular circumstance, but I think probably the best solution would be to reveal the truth and let the people deal with it, because heroes, there's no such thing as a perfect hero. Even if you were to go back and talk about the lives of Gandhi or Mother Teresa, you're going to find dark things that aren't really that good. I think it's just part of growing up, right? We all, as kids, believe in Santa Claus, or not all of us, but many of us do. And we believe in fairy tales and things like that. And then as we get older and we become more mature, we realize they don't exist, or that they're more, the same thing about parents. We think our parents are infallible as we are growing up. But then we get to become teenagers and we see the mistakes that they make, and then we become adults and we begin to understand the struggles that they went through. And it adds color to our knowledge of them. And I think part of growing up is realizing that no one is really a hero. That people can do heroic deeds, people can do wonderful, amazing things, and yet those same people can do less reputable things. People can be gray, people can be really good and really bad. People could be, really just villains. People could be, knights in shining armor, but most people, I think, have good and bad. And I don't necessarily think that humanity needs heroes, right? It's not like the Marvel universe where we've got to have this pantheon of gods and superheroes to save us all. No, I don't think humanity needs heroes. We don't need to believe in heroes. I don't think anything bad will happen to humanity if suddenly our idea of the hero is destroyed. So yeah, tell people the truth, I think, is the best solution. Cheng Yang says, you never did a profile about Paladin Dance ad Victoriam. You're right, and the reason is because I covered the entire quest Blind Betrayal. You're right that that's not a companion video, but it's so much about his character that I kind of put it on the back burner. But I also did a video on Strong's quest as well, and never did a full companion video on him. So I need to do Paladin Dance, I need to do Strong, I need to do Dog Meat. But then I think once I do those three, I believe I will have covered all of the companions in Fallout 4. I mean, I've done videos on Dance and Strong, but they weren't in the format of my character profiles. So let me write that down. Adam M says, enough info for a vid about, but where did Vault-Tec go? All right, good question. You're right, I don't think there is any concrete evidence in the lore, but there's certainly enough for us to make an educated guess. Which means there's enough to make a video about it. Thank you for that. The Wiz453 on Twitch says, here's an idea for your adoring fans, lol. Take one of your old bed sheets. Oh, dear God. Oh, I already hate where this is going. Oh. Take one of your old bed sheets, sew it in a tube, and then stick ox stickers all over it. Why? Why did you take the time to think that out and put it into words? There are some thoughts we get that don't need to be written down and, made immortal. That is now forever. It's on the internet. It went out my mouth and now it's out there forever. Those words are now immortal. Why? That did not need to become immortal. The darker thoughts, they come and then we can forget them and they can go away back into the ether. We don't have to make them immortal. Just don't. But Vault-Tec, yes, good idea. Where did Vault-Tec go? That's a wonderful idea. I'm going to continue to think about that. G-Dept says, do a character profile on Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium. Great idea. Yeah, it does. I suppose it doesn't have to be relegated just to Fallout. I've covered a lot of games here on the channel. Perhaps I should do lore videos from other games as well. A profile of Harry from Disco Elysium. Love it. G-Dept says that's the definition of an intrusive thought. I mean, that's more than intrusive. That's just angrily intrusive. That's borderline violently intrusive. That's home invasion level of intrusion is what that is. Tony J says, dude, Ox, start dating ASAP and get a new lady in your life so the fans can stop fantasizing about getting with me. Listen, oh my God, they're not, this is all in good humor is what it is. Nobody is actually doing any fantasizing. Secondly, who says I'm not? Just because I don't talk about it on my broadcast doesn't mean I'm not. There's a lot going on in my life that I'm not talking about on camera. Thirdly, also, even if I were in a relationship, I don't think that would stop people from their fantasies, right? I don't think that would suddenly put an end to it. Oh, he's taken? Oh, well, there goes that fantasy. No, people continue to, they don't care. They really don't care. I mean, it's cute that you think that would stop them, Tony. It really is, but no. Greg gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Greg, and congratulations to Uriel Septum, Paul Denise, Hugh Jass, DeA, and Ranger Conquest. Awesome. Thank you so much, Greg. Quantum Biatch says, speak for yourself, buddy. Fantasy is all we got. Drop a sexy calendar. Oh, sexy calendar. That's actually a good idea. Sexy calendar. I already know my pose for August, my birth month. We'll talk about that later. Save. Okay, that's great. Toby Noble says, I know there's no lore to actually explore, but Mr. New Vegas seems to be more logical, to be a synth rather than a terminal somewhere. He could be the anonymous NVR reporters he mentions. Him with different appearances? That's an interesting idea, Toby Noble. Mr. New Vegas. Love it. These are all great ideas. You guys are really giving me a lot of good material to work with for the new year. Thank you so much. P-Town says, Red Dead Redemption lore videos? It's something I've toyed with because I love Red Dead Redemption 2. The reason I've hesitated is because Red Dead Redemption is a huge, just sprawling game. I realize that the Fallout universe is as well, but this has already consumed almost 10 years of my life. I started my first Fallout video in 2016, was it? So in 3 years, it will have been a decade of me making Fallout content, and I'm not done yet, right? So with Red Dead, that's another huge universe that I could start making content for, and that's another decade of my life. I really don't know if I want to get into another huge franchise like that. Maybe, touch on a few things here and there, but really delving deep into the lore. Additionally, I never played the first game because it's a console exclusive. And I don't have an Xbox, so I'm waiting for it to be remastered and released on the PC. So there's a lot that I wouldn't be able to do as I haven't played the first game. Greg says, Ox, everyone knows that if you weren't talking about it on stream, then it hasn't happened. I think that's what they refer to as Murphy's Law. Isn't Murphy's Law whatever can go wrong will go wrong? I think you're thinking of Schrodinger's cat. Like if I'm not looking at it, is it really still there? That sort of thing, right? If Ox isn't dragging a girlfriend on camera, then he must not have one, right? That sort of, I think it's more like in the Schrodinger sort of thing. Ranker 1138 says, did you know that English takes many words from French, like hors d'oeuvres? And that's just for starters. Hey-oh, that's just for starters. Oh, man, what time is it? I gotta seize the time to... It's almost time to get to the game, everybody. Toby Noble says on Facebook's, Ox will have to give into popular demand and play Fallout Brotherhood of Steel eventually. Maybe not high up on my list, to be honest, but maybe. Okay, let's move this over and start the game. Why is that so loud? Ah! Alt Grendel says, a video on the perfectly preserved pie. Yes. Yes. A lore video on the perfectly preserved pie. This is brilliant. I will take any more. These are wonderful. P-Town says, I respect that, Ox. You do a great job with your lore videos, so that why I asked. I've been watching your videos since 2016. Well, thank you very much, P-Town. That's extremely kind. And Red Dead, especially Red Dead Redemption 2 was such a wonderful game that I'd love to do lore videos on it. And it might even work because there are so many random encounters that you can trigger and little side quests that you can trigger in Red Dead Redemption 2 that aren't necessarily tied to the primary plot, that you could do an entire series of Red Dead lore videos just based on these random encounters and little side stories. So I think it would probably work with my format, but I'm a little intimidated to sort of dive into something new like that. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Adam, and congratulations to Sergeant VT, Jake the Snake, Straight Up Gamer, Darkwan Mortis, and Viral Mag Ravager. Thank you so much, Adam M. Jessica says, what about Codsworth? I already did a lore video on Codsworth a couple of months ago, actually. It is live on my channel. Matthew Ryan says, hey, Ox, I know you're not big on the idea, but you can get an emulator called Retro Arch and then a disc copy of Brotherhood of Steel and play it on your PC. All right, I'm going to take notes. Retro Arch. Again, it's not canonical, so I'm not sure why I would even bother. The only reason I covered Fallout Tactics is because Emil came out and said that part of it was canonical. And some of the events of the game had been referenced by characters in both Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. So I felt like I had to understand Fallout Tactics in order to get those references and to be able to paint a larger picture of the Brotherhood of Steel as a faction. But they also have come out and explicitly said that Brotherhood of Steel is not canonical. And if you've ever seen any footage of that game being played, you'll understand why. It's not a Fallout game by any stretch of the imagination. But I also like being a completionist, so maybe I should tackle it. Padre says, can we get Ox dressed in a diaper? Oh, wait a minute. Why am I reading this? Padre, come on. Can we get Ox dressed in a diaper and a quiver, holding a bow? Okay, this is better than I thought it was going to be. Holding a bow while chewing on a finger? Hold on, I got to read this first. Okay. All right. Chewing on a finger, looking all saucy and whatnot for February. I got many more ideas if you want to hear them, Ox. I don't want to hear them, Padre. And that was a lot of text. That was a very complicated and slightly graphic way of saying, what if Oxhorn looked like a cupid? You could have just said that. What if Oxhorn dressed up like a cupid instead of diaper and chewing finger and stuff? What was that? Come on. Thank you for your contribution, Padre. That Colin guy says, I was going to suggest it, but I think you covered it perfectly. The perfectly preserved pie in the Edotronic video. That's true. I did an entire video on the Edotronic, and I did talk about the perfectly preserved pie during that video. But it might be worth revisiting at some point. Greg says the full story about Fallout junk items when? Jeez. I mean, I'll write it down. Let's see. Fallout junk items. We'll see about that. Okay. Now, hopefully Padre will be able to calm down and we can get through this broadcast. Right? All right, RoboCop. Chris Tidwell says, "Oh, how we have missed Padre." Yeah, we missed Padre, all right. Boy, so glad he's back. I'm kidding, Padre, I'm glad you're back. Paul Pollington with a super tip. Thank you so much, Paul Pollington. Is that your real name, Paul? Really? Man, going through life as Paul Pollington. Wow. Well, anyway, thank you for that one, Paul. And that was his first super chat. Thank you, Paul Pollington.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or what. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
All right, we're in a good old-fashioned video store. Holy cow, haven't been in one of these in a long time. Ranker 1138 says, the hunt for the real-world inspiration for Fallout items, maybe? Also, the desk fan you're looking for is a GE Whiz, I think. Oh, man, I got to take these notes really quickly. Hold on here. I've been looking for that desk fan forever. Hope it doesn't crash my game. Come on. All right, inspiration for Fallout item designs. And the fan is the GE Whiz. Thank you for that one, Ranker. Laneberry says, here's to Padre. Cheers. Cheers, Padre. Here's to you, my friend. Okay, so there's the video store. What have we got over here? Dead end. Proxy. Like a ghost in the shell. Whoa. Well, that's the one. Let's look around first. Examine the drama and thriller tapes. Oh, this is drama. Scan results. Possible title match found.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Three options. Diamonds are made under pressure. I request you do not give in to the pressure, or it takes courage to resist the pressure. Let's try diamonds.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Pickles will remember that. Hey, great. Robert Downs says, hey, I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Happy New Year's, Ox. Thank you, Robert Downs. You'll get to understand why in a bit, I'm sure. Appreciate you. Death awaits. Some things are inevitable. Paladin Dance's girlfriend says, I'd also like a video about my boyfriend. All right. We'll put it on the list. Disfingered 2 Hey, this is supposed to be sci-fi, but we got horror here. Death awaits Jesus, P. Roxy, Hide or Die, Cubers 2 Arena, Me Sure, The Ghoul Man, Night of Undeads, and then they're beginning to recycle. Here we go. Eve's Flower, Land of Madness, The Legend of D.V. Riddle? Retile? Rendell? D.V. Rendell? The Garden of Earthly Delights. Okay, and they're beginning to duplicate. Change Machine. Let's talk. Can we talk to him? Oh, we can't talk to him, but we can come behind here. He doesn't seem to mind. Let's check out the bathroom. All right, we're not getting any contraband here. That's good. Okay, thriller. Tape scan results, no matches. Tape scan result, no matches. Here we go.
Kind Shepherd.
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Only a lowlife would think that. There's always a way back, or Alex Murphy got a second chance.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
These aren't the droids
Nothing
we're looking
in
for.
Thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Greg says, when are you going to do a video about the full story of Padre? You know, there are dark depths there that intimidate and frighten me. There's the reason I don't do lore about horror stories. So, maybe someday, when I broaden my horizons. Thank you, Greg. No results. Here we go.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
When the book is closed, you cannot reopen it, or they tend to become imitations, where it gives hope that there's more. Let's try and give hope that there's more.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
These are not the droids we're looking for. Sci-fi.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
This is an interesting choice they made to make the volume of characters louder if they're closer to the camera. We could say, you know, movies, there is value in that, or tax avoidance is a crime, or we could find something meaningful. Let's try find something meaningful.
Time to occupy yourself with something meaningful.
What are you talking about? I'm a street entrepreneur. I keep myself busy, thank you very much. But we're still missing our tape.
I think that was the wrong choice.
I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera,
Wow.
action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Come on, RoboCop. Yes, line up in the door for me, please. Is that it? Nine mil.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Axon Media Los Angeles says, use the pepper snuff. Yeah, I forgot about all my skills here. I'm trying to remember the key bindings.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Okay, try the computer. Whoa. Whoa. I'm getting a huge hitch right now. Did it just freeze? I think it just froze, everybody. Hold on a second here. What is going on? Fatal error? What? The UE game has crashed and will close. Fatal error. Why is it giving me a fatal error? This is the first time this has happened in this particular game. So we're going to relaunch it and hope for the best. I mean, the game has ran really smoothly every time we've played it, but this is the first time we've had a CTD mid-game. Whoa.
Okay, let's start searching.
Oh, man.
Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Well, we got to go through this again.
Garden of
Oh man,
Wait. Diamond.
Wait, but
kind shepherd
Thank
ever.
you.
Let's try some of these other dialogue options.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway,
Nothing in thriller or drama.
okay. How about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Excuse me, we are conducting an investigation.
You can investigate the case of several tapes being overdue. Your main suspect is your friend over there.
Oh, man. Did he call us friends? Nice.
All right. Let's try action. It was over here, wasn't it?
Celestial decay.
Classic. Still wait, but he's sick.
They give
Yeah. Anyway,
No matches. No matches.
Eve's flower.
beautiful depiction of.
Do you
It's just, you know how.
recognize? You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape. Hey. I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Just Look Who It Is!
Whoa! I still have the SMG. I don't remember picking it up. I just want the 50 caliber back. I don't want, everything's a 9 mil.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happened
Where?
here at...
Where?
I don't try the...
Okay, we're back where we started. Will I crash when I go this way? Maybe if I follow our friend here. And we're okay.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Greg says, so, RoboCop is technically sci-fi. Would that be considered sci-fi in RoboCop world? Rockus and Teslas? Or Rokus and Teslas? Possibly. Save says, chat, I actually can't save. I don't think so. I think it auto-saves. Okay, tape rental evidence software. Address hidden, last rented tapes. Sticky and sweet... Oh, dear God. Sticky and sweet chicks. Gone with the sprint. The sweet tooth strikes again. The bad, the fat, and the dirty. That was Marius Sajak. Dave Sharani. Last rented tapes. Abandoned Highway. One Caller. Peter Summers. In the Land of Dragons. Cuber's Arena. Last Fast Blast. Eve Voyager. Lone with Teenagers. Portal Combat. Meadows of Destruction. Jake Randall, Hide or Die, Cubers Arena 2, Death Awaits. Victoria Emmons, Lost in Sewers 3, Die Easily 2 instead of Die Hard. Nice. Death Awaits, Josh Pickles, Sticky Pickles and Sweeties. Oh, God. Why? His name is Pickles. Is that why his name is Pickles? Dear Lord. Gone with the Sprint, The Banjo Strikes Back, The Bad, the Fat, and the Dirty. Address, Jade Street 3C. Thomas Smith's The Legend of Durandal. That's what I was trying to pronounce. Cubers Arena, Death Dream 2. Philip Landon, Disfingered 2. Death Awaits 3. Among All Troubles, Joshua Essex, Cruel Kittens Strike Back. The Undefined AI, All Time Shifters, and Agnes Terrace, Hide or Die, Cubers Arena 2, and Death Awaits. All right, some of these are very popular. Wow. Sticky Pickles and Sweeties. Lovely. Well, Pickles, we got some things to talk about. Yeah, see, I can't save. I can only load a game, exit, or restart from checkpoint. Okay, back door. Let's take a look at the map. Spike in a haystack. Be kind, rewind. And I believe this is the primary plot we're trying to do. Or is this the... That's also Spike in a haystack. Okay, and we've done all of the other secondary plots. I believe we tried visiting all of these gang stashes. Oh, wait, no, we haven't. We visited all of these. We haven't visited that one. I could have sworn we visited that one last week. And this one. All right, let's finish. Be kind, rewind. No signs of recent use. Is this guy vomiting? Yeah, he's vomiting. No signs of recent use. The door recently opened.
Oh, shit. You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
Wow, he used us to just steal some money. We could say, you will need more help for lying to me. You have bigger problems than that, or I did not sign up for this.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
Nuke.
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Oh, man. I'm doing this as a friend. We could take the money, and that's the empathetic reply. Or we could spend it wisely and leave the money. We'll take the money.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earn that money fair and square.
Well, Pickles. I mean, I'm RoboCop. I have to be RoboCop. RoboCop wouldn't let Pickles spend a bunch of drug money on Nuke. Okay, well, we've got two options left. Spike in a haystack or spike in a haystack. Let's go to this one first. Ben's Auto Repair. We've been here.
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done.
Really? Don't you do this every day? He's like, I need to read the manual on something that he uses every day in his garage shop. Okay.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
Well, great. I'm now a mechanic. Why?
So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then. I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Where'd it go? Was that just a distraction?
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up, bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too, then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Some sort of bird. I'm not a botanist. This guy's not really good at much, is he? I mean, he's a mechanic and he can't even work the forklift or whatever this thing is called.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
I'm not a botanist. Okay, go to the tattoo parlor. MacArthur says, McCactuar says he does have a familiar voice. He does. I've been trying to place it this entire time. I do recognize that voice, and I don't know from where. Once a mechanic. Dear Ben, being a mentor for Scott will help him rebuild his confidence and overcome the employment barrier which is very common among convicted juveniles. For your kindness and commitment, please accept this Guiding Angel Award. You should be proud. Sarah Kavanaugh, Program Coordinator. Hoist, says IMG Snap. Is it called a hoist? A hoist. Okay. I don't know anything about repairing cars. We'll call it a hoist. Moist, says Tony Choi. It's not a moist. We don't put a car on a moist. It's a hoist. That's gross. A joist, says Alt Grendel. A foist? Well, now you're all confusing me. Is it hoist, joist, moist, or foist? I'm just going to call it an oist. You guys can fill in the blanks. Right. Spike in a haystack. All right. Down the avenue. Did we explore this? I think we did. Did we explore that? I don't know if we did. That's the cinema. No, that's the laundromat. Oh, yeah, we did explore that. Greg Williams says, Ox, hope you had a good Christmas. Also, the supposed Duplessis Twitch streaming was not a thing. Just a bunch of dudes saying mommy all the time. I'm unfamiliar with that combination of words you have just imposed upon this broadcast. Did we talk about this previously? It doesn't sound like something I would really want to talk about, but okay. I'll take your word for it. The supposed Duplessis Twitch stream, whatever that means. Okay, there's the tattoo. Body piercing, no complaint. Tattoo removal, no refunds. No tattoo removal. Oh, once it's on, it's on.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
My septum is unadorned.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline? We could say that is against the police code of conduct, or I have enough scars. Let's try that.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Proof. Well, I guess we've got to collect some proof. Correction, says Greg Williams. Topless stream on Twitch. Just a half-naked animated icon, lol. I've never felt the need to go pray more than that moment. Well, I'll take your word for it. I didn't go looking once I found that out. Not that I'm shaming.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
Biker goggles and motorcycle keys. Somebody left that here? Personal notepad. Vultures mentioned on
I found
several.
evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Nice choice for a scum artist. God, he's so witty. Plate number acquired. He loves his customers so much that he has a framed photograph of their chopper right in his shop. Okay.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Really? All right. Yeah, there we go.
Come on, come on.
I can't get in. I'm a tank. I'm a walking tank. I can't sit in a limousine.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Oh, this is the guy running for mayor, isn't it? Ah. Depends on the team.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Cusack allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
We could say, yes, it's a civic duty, or no, I stay away from it, or I'm a passive observer. Yeah. As a public figure, I'm going to be a passive observer.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for the city. together as a team. I count on your support.
I didn't say I supported John Mills. How did I support John Mills? I didn't say that I supported him. I said that I was a passive observer. What? Why did it say that I just supported him? I didn't. That's not a that's a counterintuitive result of the choice that I made. Thomas McCormick says, pretty sure the voice actor of the mayor in this game is also the mayor-elect in Cyberpunk 2077. Peralez, I think. The voice actor sounds familiar. Is it? It's been so long for me since I played Cyberpunk. Cloud Big says maybe just by humoring him, maybe, but like I had the option to say that yes, I'm a team player, and I purposefully did not choose that option, and yet I still ended up supporting him. That frustrates me. That's not the choice I made. I believe we found this one already and it didn't update, but just to verify, yeah, it's open. Yeah, okay, interesting. Huh. Well, that leaves this one over here. Let's go check it out. And then that's our final destination. Wait, there's that one there too. Did I get that one? Ugh. Wish I could dash. Can't dash. So you're going to be a puppet, he says. And then he says that we support him. We're not supporting him. Yeah, there's that stash. We got that too. But it says that we haven't. All right. Okay. Well, that's where I need to go for the quest, but there's one more marked stash over here, and I gotta find out whether or not I got it. Ooh, I almost went the wrong way. It's over there. Down here and to the left. Jackal gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community. Thank you so much, Jackal. And congratulations to Mike Mangold for snagging that membership. Yeah, I got this one too. Look at that. Lame. Nuka Tom with a very generous super chat says, sorry I'm late, folks. Happy New Year to you, the bearer of the bodacious bowler and the awesome assemblage that is the chat. Can't wait for another year of classic Oxhorn brand shenanigans with some little extra Scotch and smoke rings showmanship. Prost! Well, thank you very much, Nuka Tom, for your typically loquacious super chats here. Much appreciated. There's the bike. Is that the plate? Spike's motorcycle plate number match. We're going in. enter the building. He's upstairs.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
Is that blood he's cleaning off the wall? It is. Oh, this poor guy. I love how all the punks in this universe all listen to the same rock music. It's the same song over and over again. Incriminating pictures. OCP training disc. All right, 3 skill points available. We should go ahead and spend those. Okay, skill points. What were we building up? Was it psychology? Lowers outcome thresholds for the main characters. We've got 3 points. We can almost get there. Okay, well, let's save up 1 more point, and then we'll dump all 4 into psychology. Bridge.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking be quiet, moron. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we need to get when we were old. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Stupid. What I do?
Oh shit, we've got company.
Did I join the party?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Can I turn the music off? God. Mind if I join the party, creeps? Stolen watch, fake ID. Lots of body chunks. Oh man, in the air conditioner. I can turn it off. Oh, thank God. Oh, sweet silence. Not that I mind the rock song, but once is enough. I've heard it 1,000 times while playing this game. All right, well, we can talk to Spike. They've bound him up for us. That's nice. Okay, Spike, let's chat.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Jessica Kindred gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community, and that was snagged by Food for Thought. Thank you so much, Jessica, and congratulations, Food for Thought. Well, well. Transmission equipment detected. Wonder if we can do anything with that. Is that it for this place? Yeah, he passed out from the beating. Right, out we go. Did we didn't explore all of this, did we? There we go. Incriminating pictures. Ooh, wow, they really messed Spike up bad. Oh, what is this? Transmitter signal enabled, computer scan required. Open the safe. Hey, all right, I've got engineering skill for it. So I don't need to find the combination or the keys. Fake money. Oh, yeah. Okay, use the computer. Video transmission status. Change map, transmission target, hardware setup. ATS, Advanced Transmission Systems, sender software, blah, 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 OCP systems. Select command. Connection established. Use settings above to change parameters. Let's try changing the map. Unable to change the map while transmitting. Transmission target. Current transmission target, the old mall. Hardware setup. Connected, camera status, okay. Let's end the transmission. Turn off mobile satellite to end. Okay. Did I do it?
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
Transmission online. Turn off mobile satellite to end. I did that though, didn't I? That leads to the camera. That's the satellite dish. And that leads to the computer. Okay. Well, I think that's all we can do. I wonder if this guy has anything else to say.
Isn't that better? Way to go, RoboCop. I can hear my thoughts again. Shame they're not very pleasant.
Oh.
Maybe that music wasn't so bad after all.
Poor guy. Now he's stuck with his intrusive thoughts. Oh, well, I'm glad it's off. That was loud. Robo is a dick. QQ.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
Did you write this? I don't appreciate it. Okay, well, we need to go to the squad car.
I hate the day shift.
Yeah, probably not the best time of day to be doing that particular job. Poor lady. All right, let's drive out of here. We're done. Oh, great. A creepy abandoned mall. Just my luck. Why is it always mannequins? Ooh. Okay. This is like something out of The Last of Us. But no, it's just Detroit, 1982.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Hello, creeps.
Shh. It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Understated. Okay.
It's working, man! It's working!
Whoa!
Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go first then?
Ah!
We totaled RoboCop!
RoboCop. Oh, man. Now I'm glitching. Oh, is this...
Alex?
Oh.
Is that you?
It's a dream sequence.
Come to us. Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Oh, no. This is like something out of control. It just never ends. Oh, what the... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, what did I get sandwiched between? There was nothing there, but here it is. This is the pillar behind me that I got sandwiched into. Oh, okay. Well, where did they flee off to? They just smashed me with a car and then ran off. Didn't finish the job. Oh. I'm glitching.
Dad? Are you coming?
Oh, man. Why here? It's always in combat. Why can't I glitch when I'm, back at the police station or something? But no, it's when I'm in combat. Oh.
Dad? Dad, are you here?
Coming, son.
I'm scared. Come find me, please.
What?
Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
This is terrifying. Poor Alex Murphy. Empty. Why? Why has it got to be empty? Oh, it's mannequins. Ah, love them. Love them. More mannequins. Great. Yeah. Who is here?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
It switched spots. It was right there. Now it's there. Oh, man.
Murphy. Over here, Murphy. Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Oh! Whoa! What? Locked. It's not locked from that side. Okay. Guess we keep going up. What?
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
I don't think that's something his wife would have said, though. Yeah! RoboCop is freaking out, man. It's the mannequins. Okay, up we go. Enough! Enough with the mannequin! Stop it! Ah! It was old. This guy's got blood on his hand. Ah. They're just all disappearing. It's the same shtick over and over again.
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Oh, bull crap. Bull crap. Here we go.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
never
have been.
Something that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase
you.
And we will. Just come to
us.
Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Trippy. Don't do that! Okay, right or left, right or left. Oh. Which one? They're both the same room! It's the same room! Go. Why? Yeah! Oh, what? What? Oh. Stop it! Yeah. God. Okay, I'll do this one this time. Oh, messing with me. I made it? Okay. Whatever that was. Jeez. I made it to the roof. Was there any loot that I missed in that nightmare? Oh, I can't go through those doors now. But it's back the way I was. Wait, I came through this door. Oh. Oh, great. I sense a boss fight.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. Without us, you're nothing.
Damn! No, I'm okay. No, I'm not. I'm in my old apartment. But no, he didn't have an apartment. He had a home with his wife and child. Whose apartment are we in? Wendell's?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
This does kind of look like his house. Go to the kitchen. All right, we're making coffee with the wife.
Do you like it? The mug.
World-class husband. Aww. I love it. Thank you.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
Fix the camera. Oh, yeah. Okay, son. Let's examine that camera. Ooh, muffins.
Hey, you fixed it!
Hey, that's right from the movie.
Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Okay, yeah, let's stay longer. I'm coming, honey. Oh, wait, what? What's this? What is that? What is that? What is the purpose of that? It's a nightmare, that's what. Gotta get loot. If there's any loot to be had.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Leafy says, thanks for making my year so much better, Ox. You're welcome. Just doing my best here. This is the mill where Alex got shot. This is the room. Okay, we saw this earlier. We were here earlier in the game. This is where we got shot by Red.
No!
Warning, objective malfunction.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Confront Alex Murphy.
Alex Murphy, The one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police! God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Okay. Well, that was a lot.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate.
Samantha did
regarding
not
his
release the
status
footage.
as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
I guess I want to know exactly how Wendell was responsible for all of those hallucinations that RoboCop was having. He gave us that impression when we arrested him. that he was responsible for trying to get rid of the Alex Murphy part of our memory, but that he could also do the reverse and give RoboCop back Alex Murphy's memories. But at what point did he ever have the opportunity or the ability to do that to RoboCop? Perhaps that will be told to us later. After all, he did say that we both work for the same boss, which is likely the old man. The lighter, says the chat. It's a trigger. The lighter? Why would the lighter be a trigger? Interesting. All right, let's go have our evaluation. Hey, we got 4 points.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment? Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists?
Yeah.
Do you feel powerless?
Sometimes.
It's time to take the control back. Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and play the odds.
What?
A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service.
Oh, no.
Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99, I want to visit to the pediatrician.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Oh, well, we're not quite there yet. I mean, we're almost there. We are waiting forever to get to doctor appointments, but it's not yet an organ raffle. God. Still, it hit a bit too close to home. Just a bit.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Oh, great.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
He's a car mechanic. God, I hope it's not as bad as the last one we met. Secondary objectives: domestic terrorist, first field training, be kind, rewind, attack on courthouse? How did I miss that? I got all of the objectives that were on my map. Was there one that wasn't listed on the map? I guess so. Attack on the courthouse. I must have missed it. Downtown secret found. Juneberry Mall secret found. All courthouse hostages saved. What? They didn't have that on our map. And it was the exact same map, so I didn't feel like I needed to explore every corner again. But I guess I've got to, if they put us into the exact same map again. Oh, that's annoying. I've still got an A. 3 extra points.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
We could say someone is finally fighting for my rights. I wish they would leave me alone, or I am used to it. I wish they would leave me alone.
It is no one else's business.
Understandable. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
This is tough. Because he's not fully human, is he? I mean, we don't know if there's enough humanity left within him to override someone else's programming. We've seen him glitch. We've seen him be overcome by other programming. In RoboCop 2, he was reprogrammed to be a worse cop. And can a machine that can be reprogrammed by other people truly be an autonomous human being? Then again, real people get brainwashed all the time by other people, so maybe he's not that different from another person. We'll just say I do not need other people's approval.
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
That's an interesting question, and we really don't have any good answers here. The problem is that when we were glitching in the mall, we only occasionally talked about Lewis. It was primarily focused on our identity as a husband and father, on Murphy's previous life with his wife and his child. That's the sort of identity crisis that he was going through, and Lewis popped up a few times, but it wasn't the primary thing. So if those glitches were caused by his closeness to Wendell and capturing the man who injured his partner, it wouldn't make sense that a bunch of non-relevant material came up during those glitches. And yet, our empathetic reply here is, I only seek justice for Anne Lewis.
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Nightmares, system failure, corrupted visions of my past. Let's go with that one.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Pickles! What's Pickle doing in a cell? Oh, it's his home away from home. Okay, did we get any new chips? Let's go to Auto 9 here. Let's change the board. We've got 4.2 active, 3.2, 4.3. Okay, brand new chip. Well, let's reset. And go to 4.3. Everyone's favorite minigame. Let's see here. There's our power source. We need to hit all of these without hitting any of the red and hopefully snag some of those along the way. So first up, let's do top and right. Top and right. Anyone for a top and right? Well, we could go down as well. We need a top, right, and down. Don't tell me I don't have any. Top and down, top, right, and left. Dear God, do I not have... There, I've got an 18%. Not good enough, but it'll suffice. Okay, so let's snag this 26% for... Oh, we can't put that there. Okay, so we need left only. Oh, let's use the 26%. Let's use the right only. If we can find one. There's the 20%. All right, top and left. There's the 23%. Let's do a pass-through of 21%. And a right and bottom, which is actually we could put a number of things there. Essentially, anything that goes right and bottom is going to fit there. So we'll do that last. So to get this, we need a left, right, and bottom. Or we could do any of these as well. Let's use the 26 here. We need a pass-through of a 23. If we get this, we get a 20% deduction. Is this worth it? Massive damage. Increases damage dealt. No critical hits. Huh. So it increases the damage dealt, but I am unable to get critical hits any longer, and I suffer a 20% penalty. I think that's probably not worth it. So we'll go ahead and put an end cap on there to pass right through it. Then we need a top and bottom only. We'll snag this 20% to go right through there. Then we've got a 20% penalty right next to laser focus. Reduces spread, improving accuracy. Okay, let's do a pass through. But if we get that, it's another 20% penalty. Is it worth the accuracy? Let's go ahead and put this here. That gets us continuously fires rounds when the trigger is pulled, and we've got more gore. Increases the volume of gore visual effects, which doesn't help in combat, but looks pretty. Looks pretty. I mean, accuracy is good, but is it worth a 20% penalty? That's 20%. Let's see what happens if we snag it. Oh, man. Armor piercing goes down to -1%. Weapon spread goes down to -1%. What if I do something really low there? Like a 17%. It still brings everything down to -1% because I'm snagging that 20%. Is there a way that I can like put that there to... No. That's rough. Well, I can still get that by doing an end cap. Like this 25 here. Boom. I can get that 25% bonus. I don't get the weapon spread, but then I also continue to keep my armor piercing without getting that penalty. So the only one I can't get is this one. Because the only way to get it is this massive 20% penalty. And all I get is a bonus that doesn't really seem to be that good. It increases my base damage, but I no longer can get critical hits. Which doesn't seem like it's worth my time. Okay, let's get rid of some of these 17% by doing some chip merging. Hey, it gave us a 23%. Nice. Let's do some more 17%. And that gave us a 25%. Nice. We got a lot of 18s here. Let's go ahead and try once more. It gave us another 18. Okay, let's go back. Whoop. Let's go back to the PCP board. Now, did we get any new chips that are going to make it better for us? We do have this... I'm using an 18% here because it was the only one that I could get to avoid that. And sadly, it doesn't look like I got any others that are going to help in that situation. So, yeah. We'll keep with the 18% for now. But all of these are above 20. Let's see. We've got I want to snag... I'd love to replace that 20% and that 21%. I could use a 22% there. Yep. But I don't have anything better than the 20% that just goes to the left. Do I? I don't. All right, these are all pretty high. 26, 23, 25. There's another 20% that's a pass-through. Do I have a better? I don't. Not one that doesn't also go left. Okay, I think that's the best I can do. Okay, let's go to skills. We've got 3 points left. We completed psychology. Let's at least figure out what we want to get next. Instant scanner. RoboCop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. Useful. And then ricochet split. Focus has enhanced critical damage, doubles your critical damage, enhanced slow motion. Eliminating enemies in slow motion increases slow motion duration. Also nice. Engineering, the last point is going to give us enhanced dash, which simply reduces the cooldown. Enhanced fuse box, recovery, auto regeneration, armor, high damage reduction. Explosives and high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. Useful. And deflect. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. I mean, that would be great as well. In combat, we've got reloading strike, a successful punch. Connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons. And then enhanced shockwave. Right, so that's not so useful. I like scanning and I like focus. But we don't have enough points to finish either one right now. Of the two, which do I think is more critical? Probably slow motion. Or scanning is also really good. We'll focus on focus when we get enough points. Okay, time to do pickles. Robert Down says you have a 21% through chip. Do I? I do. Yeah. Oh, I do. Thank you. That goes right there. Bumps it up a bit. Bumps my armor piercing up to 21%. Nice. Thank you for that one, Robert. Okay, well, they like to sprinkle new lore around the place every time I come back to the police department, so we will briefly scan all the places we've already scanned just in case there's anything new, and then we'll head over to the cells to talk to Pickles. He's probably pissed at us that we took his money so he can't have his fix.
I don't know. If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you've got a high school diploma.
Ow.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man!
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
All right, we got
Talk
Pickles.
to you later, partner.
Pickles is on board. Did he really name himself Pickles after an endowed character in a TV show? That in a movie? That's just wow. Estevez beat my score? Oh, daily. Okay. I was gonna say, I had a pretty high score there. But it's a daily score, and I haven't done it recently. Don't think I want to again. All right, well, I think that's it, except for the garage, but we have to leave via the garage, so we'll explore that later. Let's head back upstairs and see what's new in the office.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah?
Murphy,
When?
in my office.
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Okay, I'm coming.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
Our only two options are, I am sure of it, or all signs point to him. We don't have an option to express doubt. So, I'll say all signs point to him.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
Yeah.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
We could say he's trying his best. He's an OCP employee first. I don't know what to make of him. I like the kid. I'm gonna say he's trying his best.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
And Dr. Blanche is another one whom I think genuinely wants to help Murphy. We could say she's another OCP spy. We could say it's a process, or we could say she helped me already. And that is an empathetic reply.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Oh, right. This is the part where I give them privacy. Okay. Well, let's do one final sweep. They updated it. He's now deceased. Poor Briggs. He's now in jail. Torchhead's leader is dead. But who's that guy? The big guy.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
I didn't think he had a heart. Ooh, you're a cold one. Here we go. Magnavolt is hiring. Do you have experience working in the police or military? Apply today. We offer better conditions and a safer workplace. Together, we can protect citizens with deadly efficiency. Looks like someone on the team here might be looking for a new job. Right, to the car. So this is the objective he wanted to do first. He wanted to check on Lewis.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Brand new healthcare. Can't afford your treatment? OCP can help. If you own a property that can be donated to OCP, we can provide you with health insurance that covers all your treatments. List of covered treatments may change. Take advantage today, and don't worry about the future, because there is nothing more valuable than health, except for maybe your property, which we would like, please. All right, up we go. Oh, that's where he's getting treatment for his heart attack. In the VIP rooms.
Please step aside. Patients need peace and quiet.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
They're trying to harvest organs while people are sick in here. Yes, you came for a bullet in your leg, but those kidneys, they look nice. Mind if we poke around a little?
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Thank you, friend.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
No, they stopped, we can lie, or we can say we still get them.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
The events of RoboCop 1. You did not pull the trigger, we could say, or no one could have predicted that, we can say.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
I would like that very much, we could say, or we do not have proof that it's him, and we don't.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Okay, so he is in the VIP wing. Let's go check on him.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Jeez.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always tried to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it would happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
Oh, God, he's talking to his dead mom. Oh, dear Lord, this poor guy. Wow. VIP suite indeed.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
The Archangel? We could say, I need answers, or no need to be afraid.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
The pain was unimaginable. Life flashed before my eyes. Or we can choose the empathetic reply, which is, it was like taking a nap.
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case.
Aww.
I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
I'm worried about this option because I'm not qualified to do that. Are we gonna kill him accidentally? We're not a medical professional, but the empathetic reply is, there you go, and administer the painkiller.
That's better. I can always count on you, can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Yeah. Just hang in there, old man. OCP is a worse place without you, I think. All right.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
We can only hope, unless he's murdered.
I won't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Okay, so I don't like this guy either. He is trying to manipulate me as well for his own purposes. This is so frustrating because if I try to stay out of the situation with the other guy, he still brings me in and goes on television saying that he's on RoboCop's side. If I try to stay out of it with this guy, I lose out on empathetic replies. I mean, I do think Lewis deserves better, but she is getting medical treatment, and she is getting better. Ugh. I'll just choose the empathetic reply. Lewis deserves better.
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Sleazeball.
Okay, guys, we're leaving.
Yeah.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Brings this camera guy here just to put on a big show. What a jerk. Probably doesn't even care about Lewis.
Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Oh, great. Oh, what? What are these? Synths!
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Right.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Shots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
My jurisdiction. Suppressing hostile activity. Surrender. Terminating restoring. Stop resisting arrest. Drop your weapon. I am the police. Cease fire. Abide. Pacifying criminal.
Oh, that didn't help much.
Submit to authority.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Ooh.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way. Now, I wish he was here.
Terminating jurisdiction.
You're in.
Execution of justice. Resisting arrest. Suppressing hostile activity. Peace. Restoring order. Cleansing streets. Enforcing peace. I am the police. Subject to authority. Stopping it. Surrender.
Ah!
Satisfying criminal. Give up.
I don't like this gun.
Terminating aggression. Raw delivery. I am the police. Stop resisting arrest.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
Abide my jurisdiction. Drop your weapon. Execution of justice. Suppressing hostile activity.
3 rounds left. Oh, sniper rifle's great.
Drop your Stop resisting arrest. Discontinue the fight. Execution of justice. Subject to authority. Lansing Street.
Ah! That's what I wanted.
Hostile activity. Ceasefire. Give up.
Yep.
Authority. Enforcing peace. Resisting arrest. Pacifying criminal. Fusion of justice.
2 rounds left in this sucker.
I am the police. Drop your weapons.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Resisting arrest. Pacifying criminal.
Oh!
Give up.
Oh, there's still a lot of them. My hand is going numb. I've got no healing left.
Discontinue the fight.
Oh, dear God.
Definitely. You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Raw delivery.
Doggone it. Oh. I hope the checkpoint is right at that last wave. And it is! Yay! God! No, I'm not pushing it. Let him come to me! I can't see! God.
Execution of justice.
Golly.
Cleansing streets. Abide my jurisdiction. Cease fire. Drop your weapon.
Oh, all right. Second time's the charm. Confront Max Becker. Okay, well, let's see if there's any loot around here before we do. I saw a number of chests, but then I died. And I don't know how many I didn't loot. And you never know when they're going to just teleport you out of here after you complete a mission, robbing you of the ability to loot the scene. I saw that sledgehammer and I was tempted, but I didn't want to go solely melee on these guys. Are they on your map? Asks chat. Oh, yeah. Well, if they are, I got them all. I think that's it. All right, let's go confront Max Becker.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
So that's it? We're just gonna leave him? You know, that's pretty convenient. A mayoral candidate in a room where an OCP thug gets a bunch of robots to try and murder a police officer, and he could just cheer on whoever wins. If RoboCop got murdered, hey, good job, Mr. Becker. You sure gave me a demonstration. If RoboCop wins, hey, good job, RoboCop. I was rooting for you from the beginning. All stolen OCP chests found. At least 25 UEDs decapitated for an extra 500 experience. But I still got a B? I guess because I died.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Craig Euler says B for best. Connor says B is for brilliant. Thank you. Slatty Bartfast says B is for bronze. Hey, shut up. Well, we're back here. We somehow survived. Ooh, what's this? A new PCB. Didn't we just do this? we got a brand new PCB. But we've got 7 points to spend. Let's go to skills. All enemies in sight or doubles your critical damage. Not quite enough to get 2 skills. I want instant scanner. Okay, what board did we get? 4.3, 4.1. We got 4.1. So the board we had is better. Okay. So the boards that appear here are guaranteed boards for upgrades, but we have the possibility of finding boards in the field that are better than the ones we get guaranteed. All right, I like that. It rewards exploration. Gaming person says armor, get armor. Yeah, the armor did look good. Maybe I'll put some points into that next.
Hey, Becker's here.
Let me get my hands on him.
Oh, they're all gonna go throttle Becker.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir, sir. What is Delta City? No crime, no poverty. Safe, secure, and clean living units for everyone. For you, for our children. Choose today a bright new future in the city of tomorrow. Prepare for the future. Yeah. I'll go to the briefing room. Let me examine the locker room. Because I sort of ran through here really quickly. Let's see if there's any lore or conversations we can overhear. That doesn't look like it. Clackety clack. Love that clackety clack. Okay, briefing room. Here we go.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
13 dead during an Independence Day celebration. Whoops, my bad. Thought it was a coup d'etat. They'll get over it.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
You tell him like it is, RoboCop. Time to give Wendell the squeeze.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
All right. The news lady, she was very kind not to publish the recording of my glitching. So I think she's on the up and up. Let's talk with her. Hey
Robo,
there.
Do you have a minute?
I sure do. Anything for the press.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Here we go.
Okay, roll the tape.
Oh, God.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Can I be political about this? I don't really want to back either of them. But if I had to back any of them, I guess I'd back Cusack. But I really don't want to back either. We could say Mills is right, Delta City is the hope for old Detroit. Kuzak is right. Delta City will be Detroit's downfall. We could say Delta City seems promising, or current day Detroit is my focus. That's the one that I think RoboCop would choose. I think he would stay focused on his task at hand, keeping crime out of Detroit. Everything about Delta City is hypothetical. It's about the future. And I know that the voters are voting about that future right now, but what are we going to do? Believe the promises of an old man and a corporation who's seeking to make a profit? We're going to believe the lies or the stories that come from a sleazy mayor who kind of just wants to stay in power. I'm going with current day Detroit as my focus.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
All right, hopefully that's not going to bite me later. I think I made the right choice there. Okay, I've got to leave the precinct and have an interview with Wendell Antonowski.
She is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Oh, has he got a crush on Lewis? Aw. Right. Well, we didn't explore this, did we? Not since we've been here last. Might be some lore. All right, to the car. Go to what is that blue car? That blue car looks cool. What is this?
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Hey guys, how's the game? Everyone getting in their exercise? Nothing like a little b-ball to keep the muscles from atrophying.
You again? That's stalking. I'll file a complaint, Robo-Pig.
Stalking. All right, let's go in. What is this guy doing here? This is a closed-off jail.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. All right. Oh, metal detectors. Here we go.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny.
Very funny.
Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, serious prison guard. Okay, end of the corridor. And yet we've got this. That goes out to the b-ball yard, I think. Hello, who's this? Is
Good
attorney?
to see you in my prison, Robo.
Oh.
Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
A lowlife awaiting his trial. Just another problem off my list. He is slime. That is what RoboCop would say.
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
His business? Huh. Does he have his lighter? Oh no, that's a baseball.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know? The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Robert Fry says, "Hey Ox, haven't seen you live in a long time. My son and I are glad to see it. Thanks for what you do." Well, thank you, Robert, and say hello to your son for me. Glad you're here on my broadcast today. We could say, as long as your hands are cuffed, I do not care. I keep my hands busy punishing criminals. I am not interested in small talk. Let's say, I keep my hands busy punishing criminals.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I am done playing your games. You cannot give me what I want, or there is nothing left to be restored. Let's try that one.
I have already been restored. One time too many.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We got a prison break?
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Oh, great.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Couldn't have said it better, Robo. They're armed, huh? How did they get weapons? Oh! Oh my god.
Man, I can't take it.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
Why the music? Illegal broadcast.
RoboCop! These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Armory break-in. All right, we got radio room. We've got... Okay, I gotta stop the music first. That's driving me crazy.
By the new guy in town. Don't forget to thank him by putting a in any seal you can find.
What is that? Oh, God. Whoops, that's a glitch. You all right? I gotta turn off this music. Okay, well, how do I get there? Guess I go up. I mean, you'd think it would be over there, but I can't get through that door. Oh, I see.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
All right, well, I typically like shotguns, but we tried one earlier, and it wasn't very nice.
Anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut.
And we're giving out knives for free.
Check yourself. What?
Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here. We're fucking freezing.
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
That was an informer. Okay, I feel like I didn't fully explore this area over here. Let me do that really quickly. Because there is an upstairs to the kitchen area. Okay.
Listen up, scumbags! I've just heard that there's a party in the warden's office, and everyone's invited. Just don't come empty-handed.
Robert Downs says, bless you, Oxhorn. Thank you, Robert. Oh, man, my Fallout instincts. I was like, oh, perk magazine. Oh, man.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
All right, well, I still need to regain control of the
Sir.
radio room.
Block A is clean.
Good. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
It's covered in blood spatter now. Aw, can't eat it. Covered in blood. Shame it'll go to waste. Fake money in the warden's office? Wow. Retro Wave says, the first guy in every breach has no chance. No, you're right, he doesn't. All right, well, I guess we go down. Nuke? There's nuke in the prison toilets? Good God. Wow. Running at me with an axe? Stolen handbag. I'm starting to think this prison might be a little bit corrupt. so much blood spatter. It's gory as hell. Oh, sweet relief. All right, get to Wendell's cell, but that's not the one I want to complete now. Let's see. The other objective is armory break-in. Miscellaneous objective police work. Oh, that's crime evidence. I've got 400 of 600. Let's do the armory break-in first, and then we'll get to Wendell's... hold on. Do we have a map? We do. All right, that's the armory, and that's Wendell's confession. Okay. Wait a minute. Thought I saw something. Okay.
It's RoboCop.
Need a hand over here!
There we go. That's the armory. Combat shotgun. Jeez, how did they manage this? All these dead guards. Okay, give me something good. I'm in an armory. Give me something awesome. Hey, shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's why there's shotguns everywhere. It's just shotguns everywhere. Assault rifle, I didn't like that. Okay, at least give me a 50 caliber pistol. No, it's just shotguns and assault rifles, the things that I don't like in this game. All right. Let's get the confession.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
This was your first day? Oh, wow, yeah, you poor thing. Okay, we also need to... Here we go. Oh, heavy pistol. That's what I like. Objectives. We only have 475 of 600. So we don't have all the evidence. I want to make sure that I'm exploring absolutely everywhere before we go to the quest destination. Because that's how we're going to find contraband. But I think we explored all of this. Oh, we could have shot those, huh?
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
All right, yeah.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Think I got everything? Wait, this leads out to... Is that the basketball court? Alright. Yeah, let's go.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. But I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
A rescue mission? A prison riot as a diversion.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Oh, man. Could we have saved him?
I'm not fighting!
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility. RoboCop no threat. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
That's a one kill shot if I actually hit the target. Okay.
I'm not an enemy!
I'm not gonna shoot you. I get it. You're surrendering. I respect that. Let's check over here to the left first. See if we can find any. Ooh. Nice.
Somebody help! He's gonna kill me!
Just give me the gun, scum. You'll be fine.
Oh.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me! Just let me go! I know where the other guards are! I'll head there right away!
I mean, how are we even supposed to make this decision? We don't know anything about the guard. We don't know anything about this prisoner. Well, we can follow him, right? Let's let the prisoner go.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake.
See ya!
Where is he? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Where is he? Crap.
Drop it!
Oh, man.
If
I got
only
fooled.
I'd been a second faster.
Shoot. Well. My bad. Shouldn't have believed him. Did we explore up there? I don't think we did. Ah. Hey. More weapons. Hey, a new chip. Yes. Gotcha. Shift start notes. Mr. Red says, hey, Ox, what's your favorite Fallout intro you made? Probably the NCR one. And then the Nuka World one is a close second. Post 0600 to 1400 hours. Post items received. Radio functioning. Flashlight. No batteries. Still waiting for resupply. High speed gun holster functioning. Special instructions. Keep a close eye on the new prisoner, Wendell Antonowski. I don't know why the guy ended up here in the first place. He seems to be a big player and shouldn't be in a prison like ours. Just to err on the side of caution, if he causes even minor difficulties, he may be placed in solitary confinement. Okay.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Walking trash can will end up in the junkyard. Can't get out. The Prince by Machiavelli? Really? He's reading Machiavelli's The Prince. Of course he is. All right, I've got 4 points. Let's level up. Let's see, if I go into armor, I do high damage reduction. Deflect is what I really want. These guys aren't using high explosive rounds or anything like that. Focus doubles your critical damage. And then enhance slow motion. I really want that too. What the heck? Assault Rifle RBS Mark II. I haven't tried one of these. Jeez. I mean, I would have been better off with the 50 caliber.
And compromised!
Okay, I've been through there. I'm just making sure that I get all of the contraband.
I'm not with them. I'm waiting for the guards.
Zarchet says, gotta love all these guards with deep southern accents in this prison up in Michigan. They do. There's a lot of people in the game have deep southern accents, don't they?
That's it, Maurice. That's it.
Who's Maurice?
Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
We could say you're in emotional shock, or we can pass a psychology of 5 to say, I'm relieving you of your duties.
Regulations state that riots relieve inmates from their duties. Find safety.
Riots? What riots? Okay, fine. Just don't mess with the settings on that thing or the dye will bleed.
All right, will do. Brandon Belfed says, ouch, Ox, that last one hurt. I'm a cop in real life, and you chose the convicted felon over the badge. Lol, otherwise, I'd been enjoying the game thus far. Well, I'll explain to you my reasoning, because there's nothing worse than a crooked cop, right? And the inmate was claiming that this cop was crooked. Now, had it been, anywhere other than Detroit in the RoboCop universe, I might have sided with the cop. But as we've been exploring this prison, even in the warden's office and in other places of the prison, we've been finding stolen purses, fake money, incriminating photos and documents. So I'm getting the impression that this isn't a legit operation. So for there to be a crooked cop working here, it's entirely plausible in the RoboCop universe. So I was thinking that was what was going on, which is the only reason I sided with the criminal. Also, I felt like I could have kept him in line. Like I was hoping that after the conversation, I could have followed him to make sure he doesn't get into any trouble. But that's not what happens. After the conversation, it's fade to black and he disappears and murders another guard. So yeah, if I could do it over, I would choose something else. Like look at this, we're finding Nuke. In the laundry, I suppose that's not so surprising, but even in the places that the prisoners don't have access to, we're finding lots of illegal goods.
Lost my hand!
They're always concerned with their limbs, like every guy. It's just my hand, my arm, ah! Alright, we need to go that way.
Going for the kill.
Okay, at medium to long range, this thing's pretty great. Hold on a second. There's something over here I haven't explored yet. Nutshot! Incriminating documents, fake IDs. This is a stolen wallet in a guard post, right? A guard post. We got to remember, this isn't the real world. This is Detroit in the RoboCop universe. Nutshot!
I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go, please. I can't. Quick, before someone throws the switch!
I got him. You're safe. Let me loot first.
Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Hey, that was the arcade owner that we put in prison. Yay, we saved his life. Hooray. Prisoner complaint. I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me. They're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer. And people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy, the bulldog leak. Poor guy, too much baking. It'll ruin his thug reputation. Lucky Babcack gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community. Thank you, Lucky Babcack.
Damage sustained!
Let's try this out. Those scopes make it very difficult for mid to short range. Lucky Babcack says, just gifted 2 subs to Twitch. Send some love their way. Thank you, Lucky Babcack. It's hard for me to see who received those, but I see Smoke Zerg, Lucky Babcack, Death Norton, and... okay, all of you guys on Twitch. Congratulations to those on Twitch if you got a free membership. Thank you very much, Lucky Babcack. Am I going to regret taking this weapon? Because I can't get back. Merc's leader. I didn't think there'd be a bunch of guys. Okay, let me just restart from the checkpoint. Okay, I kind of regret that little machine gun. It did not hit very hard.
Eyes on target!
Come on.
Nice kill! Hand compromise! Initiating tactic.
God. Holy crap! The reload on this thing is just atrocious. All my cooldowns were down, and the reload was just awful. These guys dead?
Hey, buddy! You missed your cue! This whole rehearsal is a fucking mess! RoboCop, call the studio and tell them they need to get me out of this shithole!
It's the report, it's the film guy that we got sent to prison. He's sitting here putting on a play while everyone's shooting around him.
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
We could pass a psychology check of 8 to say your agent wants to talk to you.
Your agent wants to speak with you. Ask one of the guards to escort you to a telephone.
Finally, some competence. I'm done working with amateurs.
Yay, we saved his life. Brandon Beltfed says, no sweat, Ox, but enjoying your playthrough. RoboCop and Judge Dredd were my two favorites growing up. Awesome. Thank you, Brandon Beltfed. Okay, we cleared the basketball court, but I need to find some health. I used a lot of health to get here before we go through that doorway. Ooh, we got some lore. Breaking the truce. I don't want to hear that Ted's people are our bros. They helped us, we helped them. We're even. So if the new guy wants us to cut them loose, we cut them loose. He has connections, so we must show him that we hold his side. We'll get the best of the deal. Lucky Babcack gifted another... Ooh. Yeah. He gifted another Oxhorn membership. Thank you, Lucky Babcack. Okay, well, I found a 50 cal. My favorite so far. Let's continue.
You can't leave me here to die like a dog. Man, forgive the bluntness, but you're going to the chair next month, so at least you won't have to wait.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Is this the same guy? You need to stay with him, we can say, or I do not have time for this. I don't know. Practically, he is on death row, but from a justice perspective, he would say that you need to stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
You're not gonna jump up and kill him, are you? Jeez. Now I'm second guessing every decision that I make. Alright, I missed some stuff back here because I wanted to intervene. Lucky Babcack gifted another Oxhorn membership on YouTube. Congratulations to Jessica. And then with a very generous super chat says, shout out to the mods. Shout out to my amazing mods. Thank you, Lucky Babcack. Hey. Avi Rose says, hey Ox, glad to see you still streaming. Late. Am I late? Oh my god, I'm 30 minutes over. How did that happen? I just got carried away and I'm 30 minutes over. All right.
Enemy cut.
I gotta finish this.
Hand damage sustained.
Damn. Well, I've come this far. I gotta finish this before the broadcast ends. Combat Shotgun S12.
Hand compromised.
5 rounds left. Jeez. Where do these heavily armored mercs come from? Ludi Coden gifted 10 Oxhorn membership. Oh, hold on. Ludi Coden gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community, and congratulations to Dubois Descent, Daniel, Bex, K. McD, Dr. Cox, Pendleton, Alex Pichet, Emo the Great, Stefano Nofke, and Jan C. And then Jeff Day gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community, and congratulations to J Flow. Awesome. Thank you all so much. Right, we go down. Hey! OCP trading desk. Anything with a scope is kind of tricky to use in this game. Assault rifle RBS. I mean, at least the animation for the scope is a lot less. It's super fast. We're back here. I can't dash. All right, well, I guess we go in here.
Can you believe that?
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
To the parking lot. We're almost there. Can't believe I'm still alive. Lost track of my time.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
I mean, this little infinite ammo gun is really hard to beat. So this thing isn't so bad. It's the ones with scopes that I don't like. Yes!
Hand compromised! Lost my hand!
Damn! Finally.
Hand compromised! Hand damage sustained! Hand compromised!
Whew. Oh, not another glitch.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back.
It is the lighter.
How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Oh dear. So when he has the lighter, he can override RoboCop's programming. Interesting. I wonder why. Oh no. Lewis?
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
I mean, I need to leave, but do I can't not help Lewis. I gotta help Lewis. Oh my gosh, everyone is dead at this hospital.
Lewis.
Oh. Nice.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
All those dead people, though.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
That's the priority. Gotta get that evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Right. We'll tackle the evaluation next week. That, sadly, has to be it for today, and I went way overtime. Almost 50 minutes overtime. My bad. I just got lost in the game. Thanks, everybody, for joining me for Scotch and Smoke Rings. Had a great time with this game. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Many thanks to all of the wonderful new members that we have on both YouTube and Twitch, and the very generous super chats from everybody. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, everyone. I'll see you in 2024. Bye-bye now.